And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. And it's Micic in at the point. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Nunn. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Micic. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nunn with it, covered by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Nunn. And a two-handed jam!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's DJ. 9 points for him in his last game. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Shots blocked. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's DJ. Pass to Nunn. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
DJ passes to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shot is good by DJ.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way. Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And there's the drive. Micic. Fareed grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Nunn, the pass to DJ. Free throw line jumper. Yep, count it. DJ's got his second basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
1:44 left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's DJ. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Looking to win the run. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Stolen by Bryant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. And he gets the bucket. Blakeney's got 8. Athens trails by 5. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the bucket. 7 points for DJ.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Motley. Here's Bryant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's DJ. Inside. Pass to Fareed. Here's Nunn. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
They set the screen to the inside. And here's Bryant outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 11 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Micic. And he drops it in from the low post.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Nunn drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Micic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With the drive, uncovered. And again, it's Athens converting.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Motley. Nice shot from the wing. Motley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Pass to Nunn. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
This one for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
DJ. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Athens making a change here. Osman's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 20. The shot by Fareed, no good. 56 seconds left in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. Grant's checked in for Athens. And so he hits both. And so it's Athens with it. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Uses the glass on the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. Puts up a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback. Outside for Grant. Here's Osman. Sinks the tray. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Bryant from deep 3-point range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but
the pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Athens trails by 3. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Pass to Osman. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Blakeney's shot's good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Grant, right wing. Here's Osman, left side Nunn. Shoots over Bryant. Nunn, no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Blakeney can't hit. Athens has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Good work there as it goes. Osman's got his second bucket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the wing, right side. Blakeney's shot's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rob, here we go. Here's Micic. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 9. It's stolen away. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Modley. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Right side, none. Here's Osman. Grant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Micic. 19 points in the game. Pass to Modley. Bryant outside. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Motley's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And here's Grant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Right side, none. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Micic. After Athens, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Athens trails by 7. Here's none. And they recover it. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Bryant outside. Oturu tips it back in. He's got 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Graham. From the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Now here's Bryant. Beyond the arc. Fareed grabs the board. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Osman. Knocks down the triple. Osman's got 8.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Blakeney can't hit. Athens trails by 6. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Now Graham. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Osman. Give him 8 points now. Outside none. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. Deflects the pass. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Oturu in at the 5.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Grant gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Motley. Sinks it from distance.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Bryant with it. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the middle. The kick out to Nunn. The three on target from range. 25 points in the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Bryant against Nunn. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Outside Grant. Money from 3.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Down it goes.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
They've got numbers. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 5. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
There's a minute 17 left in the game. Count it! Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The 3 is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Nunn against Bryant. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Bryant against Nunn. Outside Grant to tie it up. Buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Hernan Gomez. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Can't get the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 to take the lead. And that's money on the layup.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Osman. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Athens leading by 3. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. That one goes. Yes, sir.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Grant takes a 3, and he nails it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Oh, he can't get the putback. Athens has gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. 20 feet away and no problem. Gone a rocky 2 for 6 so far at OT. Going inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. The triple drops.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Grant. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes! Using that window!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Knocked loose.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Launches it from deep. And so it's Athens winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was
potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Grant kicks to none. The three ball. No good. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. Traps in the tray. He has 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Grant, that's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Another 3 for Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Fareed. There's the triple. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Sweet move, rips it home after the terrific move.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3, drills it from outside.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They trail by 7.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Nunn looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Grant outside. The three hits the three-point bomb. Nunn's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker right side. Over Hernangomez. And a beautiful finish by Booker.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Grant surveying the D. And here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shields. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Booker with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Athens shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. No good from Grant.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Gutterich. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Pass to Grant. Into the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shields hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the wing on the left, Gutterich sinks the three-pointer. Gutterich has got 5 points now this quarter. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields, Hernangomez covering. Shields, back to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Poked loose. It's stolen by Hernangomez. Left side, Grant. And Nunn now top of the key. No one near him. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Launches it. It's good from long range. Gutterich has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Nunn. Booker pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hernan Gomez with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. For the 3. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
That's tipped. Stolen by Nunn. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Booker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Drives to the hoop, and that one drops for him. He's got 17.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Nunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Booker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened. They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. A 2-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now Grant. He's got 17. 20 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Grant's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 20.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Over in the corner, Osman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Booker is screen on Grant. Shields. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 16.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Gutterich. Rebounded by Fareed.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yep, that one goes.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Booker is screen on Grant. No good from outside. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Fareed finds Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Grant. He's got 19. Good work there as it goes. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Got that one up quick. And it's a 4-point Athens lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Inside. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Buries it from 3-point range.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
To the right side. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Stolen by Fareed. Grant outside. Driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And finished off by Fareed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Nifty move. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shields, he's covered by Grant, and they call an illegal screen here. Lets it go with the 3. The shot comes out. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Athens. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields, he's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Shields, and he nails that one right through the net. 27 points for him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Down low, stolen by Nunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Shields, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Athens.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
DJ is checked in for Athens. Fareed throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's DJ. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 26.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Unloads. Connects with the chain.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
DJ with it, now guarded by Booker. From outside, the shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's a good screen. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Free throw good, DJ. And both free throws good for DJ.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Oh my goodness, the slam! And there's the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From deep, knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
3 on 3 to tie it up. That one misses. Athens leading by 3. And now Athens on the break. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. so he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's DJ. From about 19. That's off.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's the screen. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Off target from outside. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they
season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And there's the screen. Puts the move on. It's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires top of the key. The putback. The shot no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Baldwin taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's the steal. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Hits the trifecta.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 12 points.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And there's a pick. Pass to Colson. From downtown, hits a 3-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the 3-pointer goes.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Into the lane. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
And it's Baberovic in at the three spot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
From behind the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
For 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A rebound by Hall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's a screen. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The 3. No luck on that one. He's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Takes a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:02 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a... Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah.
Separation on the scoreboard. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Takes the three. Buries it from three. And he's got 28 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And stolen by Booker. Lets it go from deep. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And yep, it's good. Baldwin's got 29 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Hall. No points yet. Out left to the wing. Five to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Launches it, gets the three ball to go.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Pass to Colson from deep. Gets the three to fall. Colson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Second half of play here with just under. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. That one rolls around and rims out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 33.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
1:44 left in the 3rd. To the inside, Booker. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That one's good for 2. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. From the elbow, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. And he drives in. The 3 is up. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Counted from distance.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Can't get it to drop. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 3. And when we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, That was the top spot until Clay took it.
From the baseline. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Baldwin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The three, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Driving in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Guterich. Shoots a 3. No good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Cash!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Booker. Oh, the stuff!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set a pick. Baldwin! He's off from 3. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Reverse.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Stripped away. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The 3 ball is down.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Good! That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. For 3, Booker pulls it down.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Misses the 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch.
And refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the middle, here's Tavares, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the inside, to the wing right side. Here's Colson, covered by Lyons. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. With the drive, and finished off by Hezonja.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 7.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closer. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Here's Baldwin. This game he had 12. And now, here's Hezonja. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Biberovic, and stolen by Hezonja. Inside, here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Melodon. Still scoreless. Jacks up a 3, drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hezonja with the ball. Driving the lane.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Bucket is good.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Trey Lyles. Hezonja's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Going inside, Baldwin. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Hezonja kicks to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
From outside the arc, here's Tavares, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Baldwin. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Baldwin. And the bank shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here he goes, and finished off by Hezonja.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Wiles. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. And finished off by Hezonja.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. From deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And he drives in and finished off by Hezonja.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Drops in the breakaway layup. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Hezonja, and that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score, and they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemon. Next up, let's take...
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. And finished off by Hezonja.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And here is Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Hezonja.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Shakes him. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Tavares misses from close range. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hall, that's good.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now Hazonia. He's got 34. Here's Tavares. Lays it up off the glass. Tavares has got 12.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Crafty move, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 36. Here's Meladon. The three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Baldwin. Connects in the foul line jumper. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. No good on the triple. Hazonia with the ball. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hazonia.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here is Hazonia. He has 40. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Baldwin. Beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Baldwin. It's blocked. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. The Trey. He can't hit that time. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Kazanya's shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 39.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Shoots the three. Kazanya's shot is off.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Buries the deep ball.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go. Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, what a move. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's a screen. Can't get it to go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Picked off in midair. Fires from way outside, and it misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Six to shoot. Puts up the three. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Kazanya's got 53.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Hezonja. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Takes it inside. Good on the baseline J. Kazanya's got 57 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And finished off by Hezonja.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
There's the pick. That three off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Wiles. Now Hezonja. From the wing. And yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Micic, out to the right wing. Pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. The 3. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oturu. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Blakeney. Count it.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Blakeney. Stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Micic. Drives to the hoop and is blocked. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Modley. Over to the wing. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Modley. Knocks down the long J.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the wing on the left. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Hezonja. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Micic. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 1:07 left to play in the first. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Motley. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. 4-3, drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 16 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Bryant. The shot to stop the run. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Micic. The layup off target.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Just 5 on the clock. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Micic. Blocked! Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Here's Okeke. Here's Hazonia. From deep. 6 to shoot, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And it's still early in the season, but it's always a good time to check out some power rankings. A lot could change before playoff time. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Shoots over Bryant. Maladon, no good.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Here's Micic. And there it is for him. Micic has got 6 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Hazonia. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Motley. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Lyles. Fires in the triple. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the paint. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Bryant, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Maledon, covered by Bryant. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maledon's got his first 2 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Hezonja. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Come one, come all. The 2K.
Taking a look at the visitors, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Bryant outside. And the basket is good. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him. Takes a three. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bligney. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hezonja. With some arc. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. And Bryant pulls it down.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Here's Hezonja. That's 29 for him. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Motley. Oturu. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 6 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
They set the pick. Hezonja, pure from 3-point range.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Bryant outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Hezonja. 32 points in the game for him. Launches it. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Launches a 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Bligney, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to Oturu. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Puts one up from 19. And he can't get that one.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's Oturu, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Tavares' shot is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Looking to get back on track. Micic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's the pick. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Off target from 3-point range. Bryant, left side. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
They double him with Bryant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon. And when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Here's Maladon. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. On the take, jams it home!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Hezonja. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Bryant in the high post. Oh, putting in work inside. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Beyond the arc. Goes again. Off on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Floats one up. Good. Hezonja's got 46.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The floater, and that one's good. Hezonja's got 48. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Here's Micic. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. The baseline J. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares is... Here's Hezonja. Oh, sweet move. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Oturu. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. That one is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hezonja. We're going the other way. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. Unloads from 13. And too long on the shot. And so they get the victory here at home. They did. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Season now, Greg.
Here we go.
Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good from Fareed.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Micic. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Nunn. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nunn. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Micic, the pass to Motley. Outside Bryant. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. And here they go. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bryant's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Driving to the basket. Micic's shot is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bryant gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Grant sends it back, and they're able to recover. Here's Blakeney. He has yet to score. Another shot, down to 5 on the shot clock, and that one good. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez down low. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Fareed finds Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Nunn.
Oh,
wow. Yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's the drive, and the shot is good. Micic has got his second bucket tonight. None against Bryant. Pass to Grant. 1 second left. Again, Athens.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
To the left side wing. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Motley. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Motley's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Osman. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lets it go. No good from Grant. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Took him no time at all on that one. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Osman missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He had a nice open look right there. Nunn's got 22 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. That one's off. Still out of sync.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Micic, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 6 points. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Osman. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he dunks it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
The defense.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Micic's shot is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Nunn. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The 3 from Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. The kick out to Bryant. He takes it in. It's good. Bryant's got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Grant. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Hits it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Right wing. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Grant the pass to Osman. Pocket 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
DJ is checked in for Athens. Both good from the line that time. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Have mercy.
Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 10.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to DJ. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Fareed. Now Nunn. Defended by Bryant. Nunn looking around. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow! That is powerful. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Motley no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And there it is for him. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Micic. And the three ball is good. Micic has got 13.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Micic, the pass to Motley. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
For 3, Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Athens feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Fareed setting the pick for DJ. Lets it go from 14. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Athens on D. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And the basket by Blakeney.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. None against Bryant. Baseline jumper. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Pass to Micic. There's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And it's Osman missing. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 9. Pass to DJ. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And Athens leads by 11.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's good!
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Shoots the 3. No good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. Grant, he's checked in for DJ. So he gets them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Spins. Plan fires. Missed on the 3. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And that one falls.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Micic, who's covered by Grant. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you want
the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Got it to go off the glass.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This is a big possession.
You've got to play smart down the stretch.
Here's Osman. And the officials call a traveling violation. So Athens wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Athens, they're making moves, and I love their confidence right now, challenging the upper echelon of this league.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Booker. Hernan Gomez, no good. There's the drive. Nunn defends. To the right side. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nifty move. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. He's covered by Grant. Now Booker. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like,
whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Osman on the wing. He shoots it. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
For 3, Booker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. He's covered by Grant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Booker with a screen on Grant. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Athens leading by 4. Pass to Osman. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And there's a pick from 13. The putback. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 9.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Nunn.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Fires from deep. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Fires the three, and none is good for three. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. With 1 on the clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Athens closing out the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That three's off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's Grant from the arc, counted from distance. Grant's got his 2nd basket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
He shoots. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Count it. Good. Osman's got his first points of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Let's go with a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Down low. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. From downtown, sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
Well, after making 1 in the 1st quarter, he's now made 2 here in the 2nd. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Here's Nunn. Tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Pass to Booker. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. He drops it from range. 20 points for him.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Pass to Fareed. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Nunn defends. Here's Goodrich. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 5. Excellent D there from Booker. Gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Buries it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And another miss by Athens.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Fires for three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Shoots. And he hits it to tie the game. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Fires at the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Nunn defends. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The putback. Guduric with the rebound. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. That gives him the lead.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Nunn from behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's DJ. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Outside Nunn from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. All right, next.
And so it's Athens with it. Here's DJ. Top of the key. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 31.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Driving inside. Bolmaro passes to Booker. Here's Bolmaro. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Puts up a 3. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Athens trails by 3. Grant outside. To the left wing. Now here's Nunn.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Grant, the pass to Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Booker with a screen on Grant. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. In transition. From the arc. That shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Bolmaro deflected on the break. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Nunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Give him 39. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire career.
That was a shocker for sure. And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
He's covered by Grant. Inside. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Bolmaro. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's Athens leading by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Both free throws good from Booker. Athens leading by 3. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Cutting into this lead. They're well with...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow
The previous play is under review.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's in there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Guterich. Nunn defends. 16 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Athens leading by 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
He's covered by Grant. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Grant from the arc. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And stolen by Nunn. Takes a shot. He drills the wide open jumper. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Wide open. He got it.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
He's covered by Grant. He takes it in. Booker. And he slams it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Grant outside. He launches. The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Count it!
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Osman. Here's Grant. And he buries the jumper.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. Athens leading by 9. None up top. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the 3 misses. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And a one-handed slam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Booker. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. On offense, here is Athens. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And so it's Athens winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Focus for these teams so early on in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
They set the pick. Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From beyond the arc and then some. He has 5.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To end the run. The offensive rebound out to the wing. Colson sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From 18 feet away, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hands it from downtown.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Down low, here's Colson, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Baldwin. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
To the inside. Nice move. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
You can't get that one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Booker left side. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. They set the pick. And the 3 off target. Here's Gutteridge. Shields gets the 3-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Takes the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really left alone that time. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's Coulson. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. From downtown, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. This one for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Driving the lane, nails the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. .144 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Nailed from three-point land. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
109 left in the first half of basketball. And Booker able to finish.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
There's a good screen. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. They get it back. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Biberovic. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit.
Here's Biberovic. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Here's Biberovic. Misses the baby hook. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Oh! Man. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Fires the three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires for three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the elbow jumper.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They set the pick. Shields misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shot to stop the run. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Puts the move on, and he uses the glass on the layup. 30 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the paint, here's Booker. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Snatched away. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Five to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They can't stop the run with that one.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Shields. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Baldwin, the 3-ball. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Baldwin. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Launches it. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Count it.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's stolen. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Shields. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. With his first shot attempt, no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Takes the three. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
This one for three. Booker, great positioning on the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Hazonia to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Baldwin. No good on the 3. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got his second basket.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the paint. Snatched away. Ball stolen. Pass to Baberovic. Over to the left wing. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right at the free throw line, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Here's Baldwin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Give him 8.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. For 3. No good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is good.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nice move. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Down low. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's the drive.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 18.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Hezonja, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
And it's not the result they were hoping for. But every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
They set a pick. In for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 20.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Hezonja. There's the drive.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 24.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Oh! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Inside, pass to Baldwin. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell.
Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fires the three, nails it from three. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Hezonja. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everyone.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently, 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes.
And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
Here's Hall. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Hezonja. They grab their own miss. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baldwin, and a foul called on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, rebounded by Lyles. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hezonja. He's got 34. To the inside, Tavares. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's almost an impossible screen to fight through, and he gets a wide open look because of it.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 37.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Hezonja. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Baldwin. A good-looking shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. They set the screen. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fires the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Baberovic. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Launches the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And Baberovic gets it to go.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Hezonja. With the drive. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Hezonja. He has 45 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
That one falls. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 17. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Beberovic in at the three, the small forward.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Hazonia from downtown, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's Hazonia. Crafty move. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Baldwin up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fourth three. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 55.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the pick. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Hazonia. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Such a wide open look. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Here's Colson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From the arc. No luck on that one. Here's Hall from deep three-point land. No good there. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your
Matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Aladan is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blakeney, and it's in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Micic, the pass to Bryant. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Out to the right wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Motley. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Okiki. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. For 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Motley. Shoots over Lyles. Motley no good. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 12 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the steal. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. From outside the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. He had 15 points last outing. 1:03 left to play in the first. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Hits the three-point bomb.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. The shot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the 1. We've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point guard. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center. Pass to Melodon. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Five on the clock. Here's Lyles. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The 3 from Bryant. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
There's the pick. Down low. Pass to Melodon. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Melodon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Micic, the pass to Motley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Micic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Tuesday. First one falls for him.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here is Hazonia. And he has 28 points for the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Hazanya. 9 points last game out. And it's Hazanya with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, Bryant. Here's Micic. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's deflected. The trade sinks the three-pointer. Hazanya's got 31.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The kick out to Bryant. With the teardrop. A rebound by Hazanya. Hazanya's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Now, here's Melodon. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Tavares can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Traps in the tray. Blakeney's got 10.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lets it go with a 3. Oh my goodness. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left in the first half. Now Hazonia. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
As former judges of the contest yourself, what's your main criteria when it comes to ranking the dunks?
Well, a good dunk should be like a...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That is
They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Paladon passes to Hazonia. Offline with his 3. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Micic. Here he goes. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Bryant looking it over. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Intercepted. Here's Micic. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the 3rd quarter. From deep, Bryant. Len grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hazonia with the ball. 37 points for him. Lyles with the wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Lyles got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Micic can't hit.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Going inside, the kick out to Bryant. From deep, it falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Hazonia, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 40 points. Here's Micic, guarded by Len. Micic's shot is good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here is Hazonia. He has 40. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Micic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And now here's Hazonia. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the three, and again for three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And the dunk by Len.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Micic's shot is good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in.
Whoa!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Bryant right side. Over Hazonia. And he hits the buzzer beater. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the two-guard. Here's Melodon. Sweet little floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Motley. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Len with a screen on Bryant. Here's Hazonia. Good! Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Len, a screen. Shot from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Len, a screen. Throws it down. What an assist!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the call will be against Alex Len. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Len with the block. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Glenn, a screen. Let's lose a 3. Now, here's Melodon. Bryant defending. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. That does not go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Count it!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen away, and they're pushing it up. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Glenn, a screen. Now Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Taken away. Here's Oturu. Covered by Lyons.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hazonia up top. Strong move off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Micic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. With the shot. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Len with the block. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Micic. Into the lane. Rejected by Len. Hazonia with the ball. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the
A treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in a shooting guard. It's tipped. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And Micic gets it to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Osman, three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots over Grant. Blakeney can't hit. Grant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Micic. And a missed layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Nunn drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bryant against Nunn. Unloads from 13. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Blakeney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Osman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Nunn drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Blakeney after the basket by Athens. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Osman. Soft touch off the glass. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Bryant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Outside Nunn. There's a minute 12 left in the first. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
no good on the shot.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Puts up a three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Jacks up a three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, here's none for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. .27 seconds left in the first.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's Grant. He's got 5. Misses the jumper. Bryant against none. Now Bryant. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Motley in at the 4 slot.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slant.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 6. Outside none. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Tuesday and then on Wednesday, Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Micic. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Blakeney's shot's good. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Osman. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Osman's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drops in the 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
Well, you look at Hernan Gomez. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Inside. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Motley. The 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Grant. It's blocked. Here's Micic. He has 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Part of the reason why they have the leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Blakeney can't hit.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant, and the layup is good. Micic has got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable.
To the last possession. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Drains the triple. And Athens leads by 4.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Three-pointer. They get it again. He can't get it to go. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Bryant outside. The shot comes out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Grant from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Micic, no good. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Micic. Not going to go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Hernan Gomez with it. Now guarded by Bryant. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Grant's got 11 in the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Modley. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Counted from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Motley. Hits a three-pointer. Motley's got 13.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Athens leading by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 16 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He can't get that one to fall. Athens has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And Grant gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Modley. From 17, here's Oturu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the wing, and again, it's Athens converting.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Modley. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Motley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course,
And so it's Athens, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Micic in at the point. And that one's good. Ryan.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Osman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Athens?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Here's Micic. It's rebounded by Grant.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
None, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Modley. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's Grant from the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens leading by 10. Plenty of space. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Lots of room. He got it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. From deep, the three is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Lays it in easily.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's intercepted.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Osman, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it doesn't go.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Cashes it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nunn drives in. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's Athens winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up. Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the three-pointer goes. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
And it's off. The back of the rim, no good. Nunn defends. Pulls up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Stolen by Booker. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. He's covered by Grant. From deep. Fareed grabs the board. Cuts off the pass. Here's Balmaro. Booker surveying the D. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Booker with a screen on Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Osman. To the wing on the left. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Booker with it. Hernan Gomez there. From 15 feet away. Booker no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
None. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
He's covered by Grant. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Grant, left side. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Osman with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He's covered by Grant. And that one drops.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
For 3. Balmaro grabs the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Guduric. And there's a pick. Outside Booker. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. The visitors with the ball. 5 to shoot. No good that time. On the wing, Grant. No points so far.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job.
Oh! These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Osman. On the wing, Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant outside. Athens needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside for Booker. Here's Guterich. No good with the triple. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
18 feet out. Jump shot is good. 15 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. He's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Athens.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. Missed inside. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Guterich. Nunn defends. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Guterich can't hit. For Athens, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Grant, the pass to Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Sinks it from distance. 21 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Osman's got 12 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Grant. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From outside the arc, Fareed grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Change here.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Going inside.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. That shot, no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
And this could be a close one, guys. Two evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say. A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game, and it's none in a two-guard. Into the lane. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's Osman. He's got 12. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For the lead, he buries it from 3. 26 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Guduric. The 3 ball. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Nunn. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He's still feeling it, and the jumper is on the mark. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. 2 points. That one goes. And Athens leads by 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Guduric. Grant's checked in for Athens. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. He's got 36 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Athens trails by 4. Grant right side. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now Hernan Gomez. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. On target from range.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Grant.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Guterich on the take.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Here's the three. The shot misses. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Osman in at the three. On the attack.
Oh, wow. They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Six to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Guterich. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Launches it. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He's covered by Grant. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 44.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Nunn. Will it go? Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That one drops for him. Nunn's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Guterich. They set a pick. Got a hand on it. Beyond the arc. It's off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Booker. Nunn defends. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
He's covered by Grant. With the drive.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth.
Flushes it down with both hands. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Jacks up a three. That misses. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 9. Oh, he misses the dunk. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Booker sinks it in the post.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shakes him. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
First quarter, just over a minute played. A shot missing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Good on the shot.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Hall. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Baldwin can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
With the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They set the pick. Elbow shot is on the way. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Baldwin's got 11 points. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the shot goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 15.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shields makes it off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
23 seconds left in the first.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
There's the pick. Here's Booker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Back to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Baldwin, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
There's a screen. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Shields. Here's Booker. It's deflected. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They set the pick. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Shields bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good with the wing jumper.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's a good screen. Shields. Crew on the 14-footer. 28 points for him.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Fires it up. Rebounded by Balmore.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And now that we have some time. And
has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Booker. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Down low. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 31.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
There's the pick. Inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. shoots from the elbow, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 33.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Beyond the arc, the putback, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the middle, here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Driving inside. Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Driving in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
1:05 left in the third. Driving inside. It's good. He's got 34.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The rebound by Colson. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Baldwin, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 44.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's the screen. Pass to Gutteridge. And they're on the break. Here's Coulson. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Baldwin makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 48.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
They set the screen. Going inside, rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Sinking 4 or 5 shots, he's giving it all. He's giving his all here in the fourth.
Knocks down the three.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For three. Does not go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Takes the three. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Floats one up. And that one is good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
From 18 feet away, nails the jumper. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:07 left in the game. And there's the drive, and he jams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
3, good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Got a piece of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
From deep. And it misses. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Booker. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...